Ugh. Just so freaking easy, dude. We get a quick warm up, fucking 1 minute bullet game in here. Little fucking 1 minute bullet game. This guy's playing the fucking Italian or something. He's trying to prevent me from castling. Fuck it. All right. Good start. Easy. Freaking light. My problem with the Italian, I don't quite know the order of operations that you're supposed to do every single time. I kind of just wing it. Okay. And he's gonna have to get the pawn either way, I guess. It's just such a shame, dude. Oh. What's this guy's deal? I should have gone. No. It's either here or here. This guy's just gonna take the pawn or what? Like, take the pawn. Interesting. Why don't I just do it then? Okay, I guess we're trading that, and I can't freaking castle now. Great. Just fucking take it, the fucking pawns. Oh, he's still castle. I don't understand what the fuck is it like. Once you get checked, you can't castle anymore. I think that's gotta be it. It's just such an issue because I can't freaking move my knight anywhere right now. It's kind of annoying, but I can do this. So I can go here for free. He's smart. He goes here to G3. He didn't. Oh, that actually works as well. I guess I can just let that guy chill there and we just freaking try to set something. I kind of figured that would happen. I was trying to do something, but Didn't work. Okay, so now he's threatening here. Put him in check. Or I could go for this pawn first. Let me go for this pawn first. I don't know why. I don't have a rhyme or reason for it, but it just is what it is. Now, queen's threatening the pawn. I could just put him in check real quick. He's got to go here, here, or here. Or here, or here, or here. And then, not sure my play is here. I think I go rook to fucking e3. So use that. Oh, now I can take this for free, actually. Now I gotta escape the safety. I could just put him in check again for fun, though. And he probably goes back down, or he goes up. It's either gonna go down or up. If I go rook e3 here, he's gotta move the bishop, or he's gotta sacrifice it. If he moves, I mean, he's gotta sacrifice it, because if he moves the bishop, I'm taking his queen, so. Oh, smart. I could just trade queens. Fuck it. Let's try to get this knight involved here. Let's just threaten the pawn. If he goes for it, I can just take the bishop. Anyways, that's where he does it. So, take that for free. Moves there. And I could, I guess I'll just go for here. Oh, that was pretty dumb, I think. I think that was pretty dumb. Pretty unfortunate to do something dumb like that, I guess. I'm freaking free my bishop. I got this bishop here. I forgot about. Go there. Well played. Fuck. Let's do that. And then he can't take that. He can't take either one of these. I mean, he could take it with the rook. I could just trade. Okay, that was kind of dumb of me, I think. Can't take this with the knight. You could take it with the rook, which could spell trouble. I gotta free this fucking bishop, though. Okay. So basically, this guy's going for the freaking knight. Just gonna have to let it slide, I guess. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Kind of getting fucking played right now. It's fucking Colombian. How? Bitch. We gotta move this now. I just freaking freed it. Oh shit. How's this guy doing this right now? This is insane. This guy's gotta be fucking cheating, bro. There's just no way. It just is what it is, man. Ridiculous. There's no shot this guy's not cheating, by the way. It's so fucking obvious. It's checking the fucking AI. Nice. That was retarded. I was about to say, how the fuck is that not checkmate? Look at that, dude. That was fucking rough. 10 excellent moves, nice. I swear I'm playing cheaters in this shit. Like, there's just no way they're playing this fucking perfectly down the line. Who wants to do it? You can do it. Fuck it. And queens? Are we trading queens or not? Okay. Guess we're doing that. Just wanted to make it so my fucking castle is fucked up. Fair enough, I guess. I guess let's defend the pawn. Fuck it. I mean, it's a fucking or a fucking bishop. Who cares if he gets into the fucking? Nobody gives a fuck. I gotta get this fucking bishop out of here and this fucking knight though. This bishop. Let's do this. Fuck it. If he goes here, I'll have to move it again, I guess. Fair enough. Imagine. I mean, I feel like I just gotta do something with the pawns at this point. No, I can't do that. That'd be a trade, which I don't really want to do right now. I mean, I might as well just fucking... I could threaten the bishop with the king. I'm just gonna do that. I mean, the fucking whole setup's fucked up anyways. Or is this gonna be the whole game? What did he just take? He just took my rook? Literally how? That was stupid. I'm just have to trade this. So you're no way to win at this point. Not the best. So these foreigners are always fucking cheating this shit though, honestly. I don't fucking trust them for a second. If Magnus Carlsen doesn't trust that what's his face didn't cheat in the live chess game, you think I fucking trust that these random foreigners aren't cheating? Yeah, you're tripping. You're tripping. So he's gonna go here. Well, he can only go here. At which point it's like just annoying because my fucking knight is stuck here. So if I can go here. I guess that just is what it is. Might as well take that, I guess. No. Well, we're gonna have to trade that if this guy has eyes. Well, he did that instead. Fair enough. Oh, you got me again. Stop 3 pieces on me. Maybe he trades here. Maybe he doesn't react. Maybe he puts me in check. I can't move there because of the thing. I gotta go there. Fair play. I gotta get my freaking knight out of here. Just kind of gotta go there. I mean, it's like so fucking cooked. It's just 'cause I wasn't paying attention to that one freaking thing where he took my freaking rook or some bullshit, man. If I didn't have it, I guarantee you I fucking win. Gotta pay attention. Oh, here, he takes, I take, he takes. It's a problem. Adobe must think they're fucking advertising in fucking South Africa or some shit. Look at this Spanish over here. Fucking idiots. Could you fucking imagine? Someone tell them fucking advertisements being fucking shown. Can't take this for free now, actually. Could trade Rook or Bishop for Knight as well. Or I could just chill there and just fucking cause problems. If I go here, I can threaten the queen. So he's gearing up to try and take my knight, I believe. I might fucking check. Oh, I am. Here's the thing, if I go here, you can just take for free. If I move this freaking knight, you can just take the bishop. I mean, kind of either way we're trading here, so I might as well take the knight. Now he's gonna decide. And he just decided. Move the queen. Which I guess does something for me, hopefully. And the queen can possibly take that pawn or that pawn. Both of which are protected. Could put him in check. Probably advance this knight next somewhere. Do something with it, maybe here and then here. The bishop is not threatening anything. Queen can't do anything, so I could just move my queen here. And my queen is actually was doing something, but not anymore. Threatening the bishop. Just go there. I could take that for free now, I believe. And it doesn't even really affect me. I threaten his bishop. Could trade it. Or I could go here and then get a rook. It's probably the. Oh no, I couldn't. So we just take the fucking thing. So basically, could trade here. Which might be optimal. I could go here actually, and then he can even take it, and then I can get either a rook or a bishop. Nothing he can do about that, I don't think. Unless I'm tripping. I think his shit's so bad. I guess I'm getting the bishop because I'm assuming he's smart enough to not let me get the rook. Actually, you know, I just forgot. I'm freaking threatening the fucking queen too. I didn't even notice. Well, now he's threatening my knight, and then he can do something sometime somehow. But I can still get a rook, so he'll be threatening my bishop, but that's protected. So he just did that, and he's threatening this square for no reason. Here could be a pain in the ass if I move the queen. If he goes here, it's fine. If he somehow gets in here, it's fine. If somehow gets there, it's fine. But if he goes here, when I move the queen, it'd be a pain, I think. Okay, so now he's threatening here. I can't move this pawn. I could threaten the queen. I could do nothing here. I could move here. And he would either he'd have to move the bishop somewhere. I could threaten the queen. So he's just gonna move back, so I don't think that's really super helpful. No, I can't go back there. I can. Okay, I did not want to do that. I wanted to go 2 squares forward. Nice. Whatever, I guess. Pretty disappointing. He's trying to set up something over here. Let me just fucking do that and see what happens. Can't go here, can't go here. He's gotta go here. He can't take that. He has to go to here or here. And then I can go. Not really there, because then it's gonna be here. Takes it the bishop. I take with the rook. He takes that, and then it's bullshit. Yeah, there, that one might be good. Oh, he took my thing. Didn't notice that was a possibility. That's pretty cool. Um, hmm. I'd say probably do that now. And I can get the queen out now. Go there. Okay. That's fine. I'm probably just trying to get the rook out. Do something with it. I suppose. So now he's gonna move the knight. And then try to threaten me with the bishop. I can't go here. And if he does that, I'm running out of time anyways. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I was taking that much time. Nice. Whatever. I'm gonna lose anyways. My turn? What the fuck? Why did he just move the king? Or that bishop? Or that? Can I just do this? Then I get a rook. And he's got to do the bishop now. Bro just must have misclicked. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't take this pawn now. Put me in check doing that. Not ideal, but whatever. I get a bishop. And a pawn. Oh, no, I don't get the pawn anymore. I could threaten this bishop here, but that would be retarded because then you just take the rook. I just have to release my bishop, I think. And just do that. Trade bishops. I could take a shit. He has to take the bishop. So I could go here now. Get him in check for whatever reason. I'm gonna go here and then here. I could take that pawn now too. He's threatening this pawn, which would then put me in check. If I go here though, it'll be protected. Now he's threatening this pawn. I can take this for free. Okay. I can throw this queen here. Gotta go here. Or here. Or here. Okay. Does that. That was genius. Now I can do this. He does that. I can put him in check for free. I don't know if that really does much for me though. Um, go up here since the queen's not really doing much anymore. Put this pawn forward. That just gave up my fucking knight. He just whatever. Alright, if I go here, he's in check. If he goes here, okay, I can put him in check. There. I can go here for fun though. I don't know why, but I don't know. He goes there to threaten the pawn, I believe. And I put him in check there. Now he has to go this way. I gotta take shit so bad. Like, this is diabolical. Okay. I can defend the knight. And I think I'll get that pawn. Yes, he did. I think we really have to take a shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna have to forfeit. Bro, I gotta forfeit. This is the worst I've had to take a shit ever. Oh my gosh. Give me that. Lord, give me strength. Nice. Please be checkmate. Please be checkmate. Nice. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck it. Throw out at this point, who cares? Get away from me. Okay, nice. Whatever. Holy shit. God, cheating. Don't want to have these fucking games. There's just no way. There's no way. He's like, fire was these fucking games and shit. So serious. I feel like I'm fucking shit ass fire. So this shit's crazy. I'm not fucking places. It's so ridiculous. I don't know what your face like sounds legit.
midnight. Where it is today? You. Muffin. Such an unfortunate loss. It's possible. I really don't feel like studying chess and shit. I'd much prefer to not. Okay, so I just yeah. Should I dare him to trade queens? Oh my gosh, this shit is so annoying. Is there anything I can do about this right now? Just no sales. Sick. That worked. It was like so unideal. I don't understand when you can castle, when you can't castle. Apparently, I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna take my bishop if I do that. I guess I'm just fucking stupid. What the fuck? What did you just get? My knight? Fucking dumbass, I guess. Dude, I'm just getting fucking wrecked out here. Holy shit. 420 fucking elo chess is apparently insane. Hey, what the fuck? Hmm. Do you think Red Cross actually gives a decent amount of money to like homeless people and stuff? Or do you think that they pay themselves like six-figure salaries and give the homeless people like really shitty food? Might as well just do that. Um, I take here and he takes there. That'd be kind of annoying. Be a fair trade, but then he could get my bishop, I think. If he takes here, that probably isn't too bad. Chess.com gotta be getting hella money from ads. You think they'd do something about cheaters and shit? Seen about 50 different companies advertising on here. Good thing advertisements don't even work on me. Or I don't want the queen to get got. Now he's gonna get my bishop. Um, We're in safe for now. Um, if I go here, I'm safe at least. He's gotta move that. Here, he's safe. There, he's not safe. Just checkmate. Wow. This motherfucker. What the hell is this? Um, I mean, he just got my freaking bishop. I could just freaking snipe this over here just for fun, I guess. Gotta fuck up the setup more. Feel like I might as well. Just gonna get it anyways. I don't want to get double pawn, but he might just take it. He'd expect him to. I could also just castle. Could have the same effect. Should be able to take that for free. So like here. Oh, I'm just gonna go for that pawn, I think so. Threatening the knight. Put him in check here. Have to. So go here. Go check. I'll move. Oh no, he'll take me with the fucking bishop anyway, so. Thinking bishop to f4. But now that move is kind of fucked. Not entirely though. I still do something with it. Should be safe. At least get a pawn out of it, I think. Could threaten the queen, and then the bishop's gonna take it, so. If I go here, he takes with the thing, and then I take with the bishop, and then he takes with the queen, and it's useless, so. Something over here. I don't know. I don't know why I really did that, but yeah, that was pretty dumb. That was definitely dumb. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Well, he's freaking got both my freaking knights now, basically. Actually, I don't know. Let's see what happens here. So, bro, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I don't know. just gonna freaking take it anyways, whatever. I mean, I'm fucked anyways. Like, whatever. Nice. Whatever. I'm freaking hungry anyways. Muffin. Pattern recognition. Advanced patterns 28. So this guy gets to start.
Hello and welcome to another pattern recognition video. Anybody new to pattern recognition? Well, you want to start a set of puzzles. You want to solve those nice and slow the first time, and then you go back over them a few more times, up to 7 times if you really want those patterns and tactics that you see to kind of get sunk into your long-term memory, and then hopefully you'll be able to use them in your own games. So I'll try and do 5 puzzles. They are advanced level 1800 to 2000, but there's some kind of winning maneuver or tactic. So that gives you a little bit of an edge, I guess. Now, also remember to pause the video at any time if you think I'm going to give something away before you're ready. Now, what is happening here? Where should we start? Well, it's black to move. Material wise, we have 6 pawns and our opponent has 7, so we're down a pawn, and I think the rest of the material is even, and they've just pushed this pawn forward, which is usually a good strategy. You push the unopposed pawn when you have a majority like this 4 versus 3. And they opened up their bishop more. Of course, we are guarding that square, to prevent any future queen checkmates. Now, we do have our queen lined up on their king, but we have this rook battery lined up on their back rank on this square. They only have 1 defender at the moment. And I was thinking maybe we push this rook up, deliver a check. Does that
Like the
accomplish
rooks.
anything, though?
That's the question.
Hmm. Well, if they just take and we take, they would have to block with their rook. Oh, and then if we take that and the king takes,
Trade.
our knight could jump in here and fork the king and the queen. So, what if they go here and instead of capturing, what if they just block?
Not gonna do that.
Now, we might have to look a little deeper here.
Rook
So
here.
if we go
Rook
there,
takes.
maybe
Rook
it's better
blocks.
for them to go
You
with the
could
blocking
take, or he's
rook
gonna take.
move.
Rook here.
And then
Rook takes. You take. They block. You
we
take.
could take maybe
They take.
this rook,
Knight here.
and then if queen or
Fork the
rook
king and the
takes, our
queen.
knight will still be able to jump up here and fork the two. We might have to be aware of this move. Oh, also we would be, if our knight was up here, we'd be threatening an attack there. But the queen is covering that. So maybe we have to watch out for this bishop move there. All right. Well, I still
Look at you
think we
something with
should
the
go
pawns.
here. And we saw that
Pawn
it's
here,
not good
take,
for them
take.
to capture.
Queen
So
takes.
once we go
You're
there,
fucked.
it's better for them to block.
Pawn here. Take.
And then-
Take.
Do we have anything
And then what? Doesn't
better? I
accomplish
think we have
anything.
to take one of the rooks. Does it matter which one? If we take the rook next to the king, either way we would have that fork. But if the rook takes and we fork, they might have this move.
I think the rooks are the only player.
It looks like that works, though. I don't know. I'm going to go there and start it. Let's see. So they just captured. We might have to pull up the analysis and see what would have happened if they just blocked.
I mean, now I'm assuming you take
Oh,
here.
but now if
Oh,
we
wait,
take,
but
well,
now
the
you
king
could-
would, yeah, now we just take and we
yeah,
have
you
to
gotta take.
check. So I don't know. I think they could have played that much better.
I think that
Let's
was the
take a
optimal
look
play.
at the analysis and see what would have happened if they played that differently. Now, according to the computer, it looks like this position is a slight edge for white. They should play rook at d to f1 or bishop to c3. But after that pawn push, wow, that really changed things. So rook to e1 is the only winning move. And then here, yeah, even the computer says that rook to f1 was the better move. They should not capture there. So if they play this, but even if they play that, which is best,
It's racist.
black is still completely winning here. So let's see what the options
tell.
are. They block.
Chess is
It
just
looks like-
black pieces, white pieces, and pattern recognition. That's crazy.
Huh. They actually recommend attacking the queen here. Rook at 8 to e2. Oh, because then you have the mate threat there. Wow. Okay. That kind of saves everything. Because I was thinking, you know, if we move up here, well, they could just take, you know, and then if we take, they take, and then they'd be threatening a back rank mate. All right, so, well, that's the best move. Rook at 8 to e2. And then the queen has to take because we're threatening a mate there. You know, or we take the queen if they try to block it by pushing the pawn or something. So the best thing to do would be to capture. And then what do they recommend now? Yeah, we just take. And then we're setting up this checkmate threat again, but we're just ahead in material. All right, well, let me get out of the analysis and go back to puzzle number 2 now. Okay, what is happening? The queen has stepped forward. Oh, the queen is kind of lined up. Well, there's a lot of protection there. There's a pawn in the way. The rook is guarding that. But, you know, there's a mate threat here, maybe, if the rook was out of the way and the pawn. So maybe that's why they went.
Or rook to
The queen's
b4.
also just attacking the unprotected knight as well. Okay, what can we do?
That wouldn't work. Rook to b6.
Material-wise,
That wouldn't work.
we have 5 pawns. Our opponent has
Could trade queens.
6. So they're ahead of pawn.
Queen to a5.
And they have the bishop pair. Now,
That
can we
wouldn't
do
work.
anything with this pawn?
Then the queen would just take.
Huh. I
Or
don't know.
we'd
It
be
looks like
stuck
we need
here.
to take care of our knight
It would nothing.
in some way.
Or
I
you
don't
could
see
take
any
this pawn.
checks against the
And
king.
the queen would take. Fuck.
All right. Well, I don't know. I'm not. I mean, okay, this pawn.
Rook
it's
to c8?
protected by 2 pieces. So if they capture, we can capture back. But our knight is unprotected. So we need to do something about that knight.
Rook c8, protect the knight. And a knight to d4. Trade out.
Maybe we move our rook over,
Trade
lining
knight for
it up
bishop.
from the queen and the king and everything there.
And then
And then we have
queen's still going to be here.
a threat of discovery by jumping that knight up.
Wait.
Huh.
If we go here,
Maybe that's the best.
Trade knight for
move. We
bishop.
go there. But I don't know. It's not very forcing. Our opponent has
You
a
got a
lot of
pawn
options.
here.
They could
you're threatening the queen.
they move the queen
Queen
back?
would take. Threaten the pawn.
Huh. And what threats does our
And-
opponent have? Can he do anything with these bishops? If this pawn was out of the way, but there's no way to move that.
Couldn't do shit.
I don't know. I'm thinking we just,
Maybe you go pawn
Go
to fucking f6.
if he takes our
He
pawn,
takes.
we have a discovery.
Then you can free up the rook. Threaten the bishop. I think pawn to f6 is the play. Pawn to f6. But then he's going to take the knight.
I don't know. That looks to be the best way to go.
b8.
No,
Yeah,
they
c8.
don't like that. So what am
I
I
would have
missing?
agreed. What the fuck?
Huh. Do we capture this first? You know, and then bring that over? Maybe we do that. Nope. Wow.
Maybe he wants
what am
pawn to
I
f6
overlooking?
first. Then you're just
Maybe we get
sacrificing
the
the
knight out of
freaking
way
knight.
first by going here. And if the bishop captures,
Couldn't you go knight?
I don't know. That looks kind
E7?
of risky.
And the queen could just knight e7 might work.
Wow. Okay.
Why does
that
knight
doesn't
e7
really
work?
do anything, I guess. Okay. What are we?
Knight to
What am I missing?
e7,
Huh.
and then pawn to f6.
Wow. Okay, black to move. What do you do here, black? Do we sacrifice a rook? I mean, if we take, he takes.
Knight e7.
We capture with the queen delivering a check. And then what?
Knight to e7. What's the problem with knight
What
to
does that
e7?
accomplish? Doesn't look like much. It just opened the area around our king more. I mean, we check him, but he could just move here. Wow.
Knight e7. There's no problem with that. I don't think.
I don't know. This one might have me stumped.
Knight
I
e7,
cannot
pawn
see anything
f6.
what kind of pattern?
If he takes,
am I
then
missing? Is
rook
there anything?
g3.
The knight is
If
under
he doesn't
attack.
take,
So
then
what can we do with that knight? Do we
you
jump the knight up there, targeting the bishop and this pawn? Maybe.
go bishop.
Okay.
g4. It wanted that for what?
So what will they play here? They can't take the knight.
Why would it want that?
Maybe.
And the queen
Huh.
just takes. No, they can't. No,
Okay.
actually, yeah, that makes sense. Then you can just do knight a2 for no reason.
So what will they play here? They can't take the knight. Oh,
Then you
there's
could
a threat
take the
of
pawn.
the fork here. So that queen would just have to
If
move.
you wanted.
All right, let me pull up some analysis and see what options they're giving. So first of all, white has the lead here, if the slight edge, if they would just play c3. But after they play that move, it's not it's a mistake that's close to losing. So the best move, the only move, or this move is better by far apparently. So what should they play here? King to b1 is the best move. So king to b1. Oh wow, the follow-up is kind of hard to see. Queen to d7. Huh.
What?
Queen to d7 is,
Take the pawn.
if you go there, bishop takes, knight takes, queen. Yeah, the queen takes. And then queen to d7 anyway. So let's look at this queen to d7 move. We're targeting a pawn, but can't they just go here now? They like bishop to c4 the best. Wow, what? Okay, this is the second best move. I mean, that's what I thought they would play. So now, knight takes d3, queen takes. Oh, we can capture that. We can capture and chase the queen because of this bishop. All right, anyway, I'm going to move on. That was, I don't know, kind of tricky there.
That was
On to
tricky.
puzzle.
What the hell? I want to do a puzzle. Fuck black. Okay. Solve puzzle.
In this puzzle, it's your turn as white, and you can win in just one move. Can you make...
What the hell?
Nicely
Give me
done.
a hard puzzle.
My king is trapped. If you can check my king in one move, you'll win. Yes, that's the way.
Oh my gosh. No, it's going to make me worse at chess.
Your rook on the left is cutting off my king's escape. If your other rook can control the whole back rank, horizontal row, it will be checkmate.
This guy needs to shut up. I don't want his tips. If I go here, he's going to take. What? Oh, if I go, I don't want to be that dumb. Holy fuck. Really? Unreal. Alright. I gotta win this one. Checking the king here just never even freaking accomplishes anything, really. I just like doing it. And I guess it kind of accomplishes something, but it really feels like it does. I guess we'll do that. Could go there, but that just feels like it doesn't even accomplish anything either. Good castle, and that bishop didn't really do much. I guess if I go here, it kind of could help. Connect the rooks. Am I gonna be able to castle? Okay. Now, there is a set of moves that is out there that I could win with. That's a fact. If he takes, and then I take. I think I gotta involve my pawns more. If I go, that bishop's not there. If I go here, for whatever reason, and then I go, that pawn's exposed. I go here. I can protect it. Then I can go here, or I can go here and actually threaten the knight, which I think would be probably better. And go to here. That guy's got his knight. He's got to take here, and I just take it with the queen. I'll still be safe. That's safe. Now it's not.
I could just go back. Before, so I'm gonna lose a knight here. Mm. Fair enough. Threaten the rook now. Threaten the queen. Not that it would do anything. If I go here and fucked, if I go here and fucked. Threaten the queen here. Just gotta move it. You gotta move it then. We know that much. You did move it. Then if I go, well, I gotta protect this pawn now. I can go here though. And then I can't get that rook. I trade here. He trades there. Okay. Still can't get the rook. I can go here safely. Doesn't do much for me, I don't think. But I could have gone rook here. No, I couldn't have. Okay. I gotta go here. Queen's still safe. And I can get this pawn. Never mind. I can still get the pawn. Hopefully he takes the knight. But he won't. So he's moved over there. Now, if I go here, I have to move the queen. If I go here, I have to move the queen. If I go here, I can also threaten the queen. I have to take this pawn and threaten the queen though. She can't take. And now I can get the rook, I think. She's gotta move the queen. Should be able to trade this rook. Oh. We could trade queens. Or I could just move here. Or here. That's the queen again. I could just move out of the way completely. It's the bishop. I could trade bishop for knight now, or rook now, though. I don't think there's any repercussions to that. I mean, you could grab my rook, but I just have to trade that. Well, you got the bishop. I can move here. Or here. But then I can't take their bishop. Certainly he's got to move the queen to there. Oh my god, I just got checkmated, didn't I? Dude, how does this always fucking happen to me? It's so annoying. It's such bullshit, bro. I gotta stop fucking doing that. So fucking stupid. Holy shit. I just gotta remember when there's fucking 3 pawns and no rook with the fucking king. You just can't have it fucking sitting there. It's ridiculous. I don't know what the hell this is. Fucking whatever. I don't know what this guy's freaking plan is. I'm never getting checkmated like that again. I'm so over it. It's so annoying. This guy just got my freaking knight. Oh no. Yeah, he did. You can get 2 pawns for it though. As good as it's gonna get. Oh. I can't take this fucking knight.
He's got to move the knight back here, though. But still, his knight's fucked. Actually, no, I could take the knight. Move the knight! Move the knight! So now I take here, and that should be free. Why wouldn't he take the knight? Am I missing something? Now I can take this. I'd fucking resign. TBH. Don't want to do that because then you can get that for free. Move the bishop out, move the knight out. Move the bishop out. I don't know, it's probably not good to put freaking pieces right next to each other like that. To be fair. I just remember when I castle and I move the freaking rook and there's 3 of these freaking pawns. I either gotta have the freaking king here or like move this pawn 1 freaking forward and give my guy an escape. Or some shit. It's getting ridiculous. I'm in a castle. I genuinely don't know the rules to that. Okay, I can. I could have free rook. Please don't notice. Please don't notice. Okay, I think he noticed. Cool. I figured just do that. Fork the bishop and the rook. Interesting. I would have done the same thing, probably. I go here. He takes. I take. He takes. So it's just useless. There's an opening here, but there's not. Threatening the bishop. I can't take it for free. You might want to trade. He's gonna be double freaking pawn though. I might as well just take it. I mean, it's a 1-for-1. Fuck it. Freaking double pawn his ass. Unless that's what he wanted me to do. Okay, so threatening the knight. could trade it, but there's really not a downside to it. Fuck it. I just gotta move this guy. I mean, there's like one fucking spot I can go to. So, 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay. Well, I can't go here. I can't go here. I can't go here. I have to go here. He's double pawn. Kind of want to. Oh, he's just gonna take it with the knight though. But can move here now. Just keep him double pawned and threaten his knight. Oh, I can take his freaking knight now. I can put him in check. I don't know if that's worth it though. Could be. I check. He moves the bishop. I'm here. And I just move back to here. But I got a pawn out of it. Okay, well, he did that. Threaten the queen with the bishop. Now he's gotta do something. Go here, or here, or there. It's kind of annoying not having knights. So he's double pawn. I don't know if I want to freaking fix that for him. So let's do that for now. Maybe go. Oh. And we just go here. He's gonna go one forward. He goes here, I just take it, boom. Oh, nice. So I fucked that up. That's pretty cool. Put him in check. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. I guess I'll just do that. Okay. I can still put him in check. Let's just push that pawn forward. I can take that. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Don't be silly. Don't be so silly. Would have been what a silly goose would do. Okay, this is threatening the queen. If I go here, I mean, it's safe. I don't really know what the point of it is, but kind of didn't want to do that because I don't want to move that pawn forward, but now my queen's just fucking chilling in the middle of freaking nowhere. I mean, as I can go back to here. Is he gonna take that? If I take, and he takes, that would work. Oh, he's gonna take it with the queen. Didn't think of that. Go here. He's gonna take that pawn. Never mind. I go here, he takes, I take. It's just like pointless, I guess. If I go here, he takes, I take. It's still pointless. Now if I go here, he's gonna have to move the bishop. If I go here, he'll still have to move the bishop. It's stack the pawns, which everyone knows is optimal. My rook is exposed, but it's fine. Thinking I gotta do something over here. 2 forward doesn't do anything for me. Except for give my king an escape. He moved him back. If I take, I'm fucked. Oh, no, I can actually take this pawn. And he can't do anything about it. Oh shit, it's checkmate. Yeah, I knew that.
I love when people do this fucking weird stuff. I gotta not get my freaking knight trapped. If he goes here, and then I go here, and I go, it should be fine. What the frick? If I go here, I'm safe. I'm getting the bishop. And I can trade. Do I want to, though? Is there a point? I'm just gonna trade from now on. It's like, I don't know. Is there really a difference if it's a one-to-one trade? Okay, he's pinned my knight. Threatening the fucking knight. And I could trade it again. Bishop for knight. Fuck it. So he's done that. But why? What's his game plan? Can I freaking castle? Damn it. It's so annoying. I'm just confused about what he's doing here. Now I'm scared. Fucking double pawned me, that's for damn sure. Maybe he won't. Maybe if I did that so quick, he won't notice his rook is in danger. Okay, he did that. Please don't notice. Please don't notice. Oh my gosh, you fucking idiot. This guy's just messing about right now. Pretty annoying. Okay. So, put him in check here at least, I guess. And go here. And the queen isn't threatening anything. It could go here and put me in check, though. That's an elite move. See? I mean, you ain't gonna take it with his queen. Okay. Well, I get a rook for free and or a fucking pawn for free. Queen still isn't threatening anything.
It's a pretty good position for my rook to be in as well. I can get another pawn here. And then put him in check. I have to release this rook, I believe. If I go here, he takes. I take. I go here. I can take here. That rook isn't really threatening anything, but he's definitely setting something up. If he goes here, I can take the queen, but he can trade it out. So he might be setting that up. Which would be kind of unfortunate. If I go here, though, then I can take it with the rook. And I'll have my queen alive. That's fucking big brain. And now he's prevented me from taking the pawn. If I go here, try to free up some space on this side, I could. Or I just go too forward. I think I'll trade it out. Okay. Could go here. Threaten that. I think, yeah. Yeah. So if I take here, he takes, he could go here or here, and there would be, he could go here. And then I have to take with the rook. If I go here, he's gonna take it with the queen, it's gonna be useless. If I move here, he's gonna take my queen. If I move here, well, if he goes here, it's really useless anyways. Oh, that's what he wanted. Oh, holy shit. Anyways. Cool. I guess I can go here. Or I get to threaten the queen. Or I just go grab a bunch of pawns. I feel like I'm in a rough spot here. He's got my queen. Could I have taken his queen? Alright, bro. I'm out. If I didn't see that, then I'm cooked. I could have freaking won right there if I freaking noticed that. It's pretty unfortunate.
I just always freaking miss the most obvious shit. I could freaking trade freaking bishop for freaking knight, but last game I tried that, it didn't freaking work. Granted, I kept freaking doing blunders. I don't know. Is that the play there? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I take, he takes, I can't take. I take, he takes. It's just not worth it, I don't think. I mean, I just might as well trade this. He has now threatened my pawn. So he's gonna take the pawn, maybe. Could snipe his freaking knight. Could connect the freaking rooks here. Could threaten the knight. Force him to go somewhere. I guess. At least maybe protect the pawn. I mean, no way he trains knight for a freaking pawn. So now he has to go here, or he has to go here now. Huh? He just got his knight. Well, I thought I might be able to, but he did that. So now I have to go here. He's gonna go here. Then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take his queen. No, I'm not. Well, I can go here. Put him in check for no reason at all, honestly. Let's freaking connect the freaking rooks. So you going for that pawn? I guess you can just have it. If I take it with the knight, he takes it there, it's just pointless. You can have the pawn, I guess. Okay. Just going for my bishop here. Could throw in the queen. Then I'll have to protect it with the bishop. Let me trade out the bishops. Let's try that. Is he gonna freaking take my knight? So I can take his? Okay. Respect. Queen has left. Go here, you go here, you go. I still understand this. It's gotta be some freaking special freaking shit. He's gonna snipe there. Oh, yeah, he's going for, he's gonna go, well, he can't do that. But I can't threaten that bishop. No, I can't. I mean, I just do this.
Okay. Take that for free. So I'll just go back. And then go here. Is that gonna fuck me? If he goes here, put me in check. I just take. If he goes here, I can take it anyways. I can also take this for free. Now I got his rook. If I go here, I should be safe to do that now. I don't know what's going on. It's here. Could go here. Could go here. Could go here. Could go here, could go here. All of which would do nothing. I could threaten this knight here. I think that's gonna do much for me though. This bishop's not really helping me right now, right? And now she goes here. It's a move. If I castle, oh, that could be bad. If I go here, if I castle, if I go here, then he takes here. So I think I gotta. Is castling okay? Because he's gonna take it with the knight, but it's not gonna put me in check. I think I can castle. So he goes here. Let's checkmate. Am I retarded? Unbelievable. That was something else. I guess you can have that. Let me try castling this time. Oh. It was unreal. My check right now is just useless, kinda. So I just put his bishop there. Yeah, that was stupid. Whatever. Nicely done, dude. Let's just fucking do this. Fuck it, dude. I'll take another pawn. Dude. Holy fuck, bro. Look, I'm fucking lower you than I was before now. Nice. I definitely wanted to do that. I go here, he trades, that's an even trade, and then I go here, then I'm up a pawn. Dude, I think I'm tired. I think that's gotta be it. I'm just tired. It's been a long day. It just has to be that I'm fucking tired. I hope. None of these moves are doing anything good for me at all. Okay, I can still win now. An AI can find a way to win here. I gotta go consult the AI. If I go here, he dead. If I go here, he not dead. Where is he? It wouldn't surprise me if I was wrong. Right, I'm just tired. Like, I'm just tired. That's all it is. Gotta get some sleep. Still win this. I'm only down by 4. Castle here.
Is he gonna go here? Trying to take my freaking. Can't go there. You're gonna go here? Okay. So I can't move the knight now because the queen is freaking pinned. And the knight's pinned. The queen's fucking exposed. If I go here, the queen's safe though. Elite move. Now I go here. 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 I don't know. Holy moly, bro. It's 2 a.m. Okay. So basically, I can take the fucking knight for free. Then I can take the fucking knight again for free. Now I'm at 1. Now I can take the bishop for free. And now I can take this pawn. I can take this pawn. I can take this rook. I could trade rook for bishop, which is an optimal trade. But if I go here, then he's got to do something with the queen. Let me try this. Let's see if I'm cooking. Because now he's got to do that, which is pretty smart. You gotta give him credit. That was pretty intelligent. The guy's a pretty smart guy. He's a pretty smart guy, actually, for doing that. But if I go here, it's free. What's he gonna do? Take it with the fucking queen? So that was smart. We can all agree that was intelligent. We can all just look at that move and say that was a smart move, objectively. But if I move here, I'm cooked. If I go here, I'm fucked. Basically, my knight's fucked. Oh, I can go here and take the pawn, though. At least get something out of all this trouble. The knight's definitely fucked, though. And then, if he takes the knight, I can take his rook. And if he doesn't take the knight, I can escape.
So now he's split my guys. Guess what? He didn't know that I had a plan the whole time. I mean, I'm wasting a lot of time here. He's getting the fucking one of these for sure. And I like knights more. I don't know. Whatever. Depends on which one he wants, I guess. That move was pretty much pointless, I think. It's actually definitely pointless. Okay. Now I can put him in check. It actually helps a ton. Because now I can take his fucking bishop. And then I can guess I don't even fucking know. If he's gonna do that, it doesn't even really matter actually. Oh, it kind of does actually. Yeah, because then my guy's freaking trapped again. And I don't want that shit to happen again. I gotta go here now. I gotta waste the move there. Nice. That was ideal. I'm fucked. I'm up pieces, but it fucking doesn't feel like it. Okay. Well fucking played, I guess. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, there's no way I'm this bad at chess. There's just no way. I believe I shouldn't need to freaking do anything special to be good at this fucking game. What's this fucking plan here? Huh? I just trade out freaking knights? Or what? Fuck it. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Why didn't he fucking take? Oh, 'cause he had the fucking thing. Well, we don't want to move here. We don't want to move here. We don't want to move here. We can move here. Check. Cool. So, I go here. And I take. And he takes. So it's pointless. Now I take. And then I don't take. Castling should be fine here. Should I just trade this? Probably. Oh, now here's one thing we can do. We go here and then here. And then we can maybe get the queen. Alright, come up with these fucking just insanely good moves. I don't know how the fuck I'm not doing better at this fucking game. So if I take this, I'm fucked, so. And if I go here, it'll be a trade. I guess we just mobilize the other knight here. The bishop isn't threatening anything, and our queen is still safe. Ah, that's what he was doing. I'm so fucking dumb. Wasn't even paying attention. Fuck it. You think I give a fuck? I don't. Now what? We go here. If I go here, he can't take with the queen. But he can just move the rook. I can get a pawn. Now he's gonna want to just move the rook. There he goes. I can't actually get this other pawn here, I believe. Because he can't do shit about it. And then he goes there. And then was he can't take that, so that should be free. Then it's just, does he want to keep the other rook? I could stack these. Could be optimal. Okay, so he just said fuck it. And he's put me in the check here. Which I don't think. It's terrible. So what's he doing here? Now if I take here, he can't take it with the king. I can get his queen, but then he can take my queen. Now if I go, he can't get my knight. He's put me into check. If I go here, he will be in check, but he can go here and he will be safe. But if I go here, and there might be a better way to set this up. So he can't take my knight. If I check him here, he can't go here. I don't know what that's gonna do, but he has to go here. Or here. And then what I can do is put him in check. That's smart. If I go here, you can just go here. Then I can go here. I don't want to lose my knight. If I go here, you can go a million different fucking places to safety. Can't go here. You can't go here. Okay. Can't go there. Alright, actually, I could grab his queen. Okay. Bro. I just gotta get in the fucking corner. Fucking hey, man. Dude, I gotta fucking learn how to checkmate people faster. Holy shit. That's unbelievable. Let's do a game review.
Nice eye. You found a tactic to grow your lead into a win. A classic first move which opens up your pieces. I like this move for players of all levels. A versatile second move that attacks, controls. An active knight defends the pawn and reinforces the center. The Italian game has been studied for centuries for its strong tactical. Their better move was to develop a knight and attack the center. This move opens the path for your bishop to enter the game. You get a chance to force doubling of pawns. Their better move was to prepare a bishop for development.
Chance to force doubling of pawns. So would I take here? Or yeah, I take here and then he takes.
You are forcing
did
your
it.
opponent to double pawns. They could have recovered the material, but the chance slipped by.
So I should go here.
You capture
Oh,
that
never
free knight.
mind. So I get a nice arm for the trade. Yeah.
Uh-oh. A discovered attack from your opponent targets your queen.
He could have taken the knight, though. He could have traded the knight.
You captured that free knight.
Why wouldn't he have done that?
Uh-oh. A discovered attack from your opponent targets your queen. You found a safer square for your queen.
What was I supposed to do there? Why is that just a check? What? I was supposed to cover it with the knight? I guess that makes sense.
They played the strongest move available.
So they took my pawn.
You found
Oh,
a
my
safer square
bishop.
for your queen.
Yeah, I guess either way I was gonna lose that.
They played the strongest move available.
I'm assuming I trade pawns.
You got rid of the attacker.
Got the pawn
They played the
there.
strong. You got rid of the attacker. They blocked the check from your queen.
Oh, that was actually a good play by me.
They
Then I
played
put
the
him in
strongest
check.
move available. You got rid of the attacker. They blocked the check from your queen.
And I take the
This
pawn.
move leads to losing a bishop.
Why don't I trade the pawn? That move leads to losing a bishop. True. Because then he... Wait, no. He can't go there. He could do this. And then I would lose it. If he goes pawn here.
This move
He
left their
should have
bishop
done
hanging.
that. That was a
You
dumb
capture
move
that
by
free
me.
bishop. Your opponent moves their queen to escape your attack.
I'm assuming I take that pawn there.
You've secured your king on the
Nope.
same side as your opponent.
I
A
should
solid
have.
strategy. Undoubling their pawns.
Now I take the pawn. Or I take this pawn, probably.
You take back.
I should have taken that one.
Your opponent is losing material, but they were lost anyways.
Now I take the pawn?
Your rooks are connected, which helps them work
Oh,
together.
dude, yeah, I should have just gone for
Your
a
opponent is
freaking
losing
rook.
material, but they were lost anyways.
Just a fucking optimal trade.
Your rooks are connected, which helps them work together. Your opponent removed the threat by capturing your bishop.
Yep. Now I take the bishop.
You had an opportunity to win material through a fork. Your opponent removed the threat by capturing your bishop.
So I go here. If he trades the knight out, then I can get his queen. So he couldn't have done that. So if I go here, then he'd have to move his queen. And then... What?
You had an opportunity to win.
How
Your
is this a
opponent
better move?
Nice fork. You'll be winning material.
So he goes here.
This move protects their pawn, which was under attack.
How am I winning material here?
You kicked your opponent's piece from that square.
Where's the one
This
material?
move puts their queen on a safe.
Oh, I guess then. 15 years.
Your rooks are connected. Your opponent. You had an opportunity to win material through a fork.
I still got the bishop though. But then he can take the knight for free. I'm assuming he does. And I go here.
A clear recapture.
I guess that makes sense. Same thing, I guess.
By adding an attacker, you make the threat on the pawn much stronger.
I should have gone here.
Your opponent reinforced the defense of their pawn.
Now going here would make sense, but even then, like, I don't know. Going here makes sense.
You permitted the opponent to win a pawn through an eventual fork.
When? Literally fucking when is the fork? This is an optimal move. Because he can't take it with the queen. I mean, it's kind of pointless, but at least I got a fucking pawn.
Your opponent moves their. Your opponent reinforced the
supposed to
defense
go
of their
here?
pawn. Your opponent You permitted the. Your opponent moved. Past pawns have a clear path to promotion.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Past pawns.
They've made a.
It's gonna
Past
tell
pawns
me?
have a clear path to promotion.
That's a past pawn.
They've made a mistake, and their rook is now lost. They missed a
Yep.
chance to win a knight by adding pressure to a pinned piece. A clear recapture. A straightforward recapture. You recapture. Decent move, but they had a better one.
Fair, I guess. Now what do I do? I go here.
You step your
No.
king away from the checking queen.
Oh, I had to do that.
Their best option was to offer an equal trade of pieces.
Now I
You
go
are now
here.
able to take an open file with a rook.
Where do I do that?
Your rook eyes the
Hmm.
open file, which helps control critical squares.
I did that file. AKA aisle.
Precise move from your opponent.
If I go here, then he would take it, I would take it, he would take it. And that's still the advantage.
You continue the checkmate attack.
I had to move out of danger.
This move builds more pressure on your knight and creates a threat.
So what do I do here? Go here with the knight? Knight here?
Getting closer to the
No,
forced
I'm
checkmate.
for the check. I guess that makes sense. So you can't take here, you can't take. So,
Their king steps away from the check by your rook.
now I go here.
You're still on the road to checkmate.
I
Their king
should've
steps
gone
away from
here.
the check by your. Checkmate is always the best move.
That's checkmate. I guess so, huh? He goes here, captured. If 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 he goes here, captured. Wow. Could have been over so much sooner.
Their king steps away from the. You're still on the road to checkmate.
True.
Their king steps away from the check by your queen.
So now what do I do? Here? I'm assuming. If I go here, though, he can't take that. He could take it with. Well, if I go. What was I just thinking? If I go here, let's check. And he can take that. And he can take it. No, he can't. What the hell? So he moved here. I don't know.
You missed an. You're still on the road to checkmate. Their king steps away from the check by your queen.
Oh, so if I go here. Yeah, that would be fun, I think. I go here. He moves here, it's checkmate, or check. He moves here, he's safe. And then I go here. He can take my knight. Be a fucked up situation.
You missed an opportunity to deliver a ladder mate. Their king steps away from the check by
Bro,
your
how
queen.
am I not seeing this fucking
Great.
stuff? Like, that's just an
You secured the
automatic
win with a
fucking
ladder
checkmate every time.
Their king steps away from the check by your queen.
Like, oh, I didn't see it because I thought, oh, if I go here, he's gonna take it, but I didn't see that the fucking knight could freaking do that.
You missed an opportunity to deliver a ladder mate. That was the only move.
Is there a checkmate here? If I go here, he can escape to here. If I go here, he can escape to here. If I go here, does nothing. If I go here, he can just take the knight. I don't think there's a checkmate here.
A faster checkmate was available, but you still hold the winning.
Where's the faster checkmate?
That was the only move.
This is a checkmate? He can just go here.
Your move gets closer to
Yeah.
checkmate. That was the only. A faster. Their king steps away from the check by your queen.
Okay. Was there a checkmate here? I go here. He can't take that. He can just go here, though. If I go... I don't think there's a checkmate here. If I go here... No. If I go here, nope. If I go here, nope. If I go here, nope. No shot there's a
You
checkmate
continue
here.
the checkmate attack. Their king
I do
steps.
this.
Your move gets closer to
And
checkmate.
yeah, he takes my freaking knight. I was trying to protect my freaking
Their
knight.
king steps away from the. You continue the checkmate attack.
I
This
wanted my
fork from your
freaking
opponent puts
knight.
both pieces under pressure.
Oh, that a fork. What, the fucking pawns? It's forking
You're
the
still on the
pawns.
road to checkmate. This fork from your opponent.
So I put
You're
a
still
check
on the road
there.
to checkmate.
Put
This fork
in
from
the
your opponent,
checkmate.
getting closer to
No.
the forced checkmate.
So he goes there. If he goes here, don't tell me.
That was the only
He told
move.
me. Is that checkmate?
Yes, this is the way.
Then he goes here. What if he goes here?
Their king steps away from the check by your rook.
Why would he go
Yes,
here?
this blocks the check from an opposing rook. Checkmate is always. This fork from their king steps away from the check by your knight. Your position is still winning, but you missed a fast checkmate. Their king steps away from the check by your knight.
Okay. There's a checkmate here. I go here. He can go he can go here. Where's the fast checkmate?
Your position is still winning, but you missed their king steps. You're continuing down the road to checkmate.
It's not a
Their
fucking
king.
checkmate.
They move their king out of the check from your knight. You are threatening to checkmate the king.
I
They move
should
their
have gone
king.
here.
Your move gets closer to checkmate.
I go here.
Their king steps away from the check by your queen.
And I go here. True.
Good job. That's what I would have. That was the only move. Yes, this is the way.
And I go here.
They stopped it. Always feels nice to win.
Fair enough.
Their king. They move their king. You are threatening to checkmate the king, capturing your hanging pawn. Their move stopped you from being able to checkmate the king.
So what do I do here? Do I go here?
You dodge the check, moving your king out of
doesn't
harm's
check.
way. You are now able to checkmate the king.
How?
You had an opportunity to checkmate the king.
Damn it, man.
You are now able.
That's
Congrats on
checkmate.
your win.
You can't go there. 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 Wow.
You are now able to checkmate the king.
But I want to hear. So he takes there. He can't. He can't take. But he could just take there. Did I go here? No shot.
Your move puts your queen on a...
No way.
You are now... You had an opportunity
No.
to checkmate the king.
You can't take it. Now he's gonna move.
They move their king out of the check from your queen.
So if I go here, is that checkmate? Can't go here. Can't go here.
You're continuing down the road to checkmate. That was the only move.
If I go here, you just go there.
You missed an opportunity to checkmate the king.
That's a
That was
fucking
the only move.
checkmate.
Always feels nice to win.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's so obvious, too, because it's like... These are all one square away from the queen. And... all these cricket square that's not one square from the queen. Knight can reach. King can only move one frigging square. Why is that so freaking hard to understand?
That was the only... You missed an opportunity to checkmate the king.
So he can go here. Can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here.
That
And
was the
one
only
open
move.
square.
That was... You continue the checkmate attack. That was the
Should
only
have gone
move.
here.
Your move gets closer to checkmate. That was... You continue the checkmate attack.
We can go here. Or here. Should probably go here.
Their king steps away from the check by your rook.
What do I do? Take this, probably.
You
What?
missed the quickest checkmate, but the game is... Their king
This is a
steps away from the
checkmate.
check by your rook. You're continuing
Oh,
down the
yeah.
road to checkmate. Their king... You missed the
Very
quickest
nice.
checkmate. You get a chance to
Gosh.
checkmate the king. You're still on the road to checkmate. That was the only... Delivering a classic back rank mate?
Holy fuck, dude. It's 225. That was fucking stupid. Terrible start. What the hell? You could have just taken that for free. Say I go here. And he takes. I take. Yeah, it's just a bullshit situation. Why? Because I guess I just go here. I went here. Takes. Nothing I can do. I go here. Take. Nothing I can do. If I go here, I can. I could go here, here. He takes, I trade. That would threaten the knight there. I pen the knight. If he moves this forward, it's kind of annoying. It's gonna double pawn. But if he does that, then I can just go back and grab it. Actually, so that should be fine. And I guess just move this guy out. Well, something's gotta give. If I go here, I can just take it for free. Go here. If I take the knight, I mean, it'd be an even trade. And I could go here with the knight, get it out of the way, move the pawn forward, and then get the queen out. If I go too forward with the pawn, that wouldn't be terrible. Oh, he's done that, which means I can do this. Shouldn't really matter. Let's the knight go. But I don't know. I mean, if the knight goes here, I can just trade it, I guess. So the knight's gone there. I think grab it, it's my only play here. And I could let it just attack one of the pawns, but it's like, if I go here with the bishop, the queen's just gonna take it for free, so fuck it.
I gotta move the queen though. If I go pawn forward, he's just gonna back up probably to here again. I guess it's not the. Oh, I can't. Okay, I just gotta move the queen. It's fucking bishop. This spot's open though. I can't take this. I have to. Or I could grab this one. Or I could just let him take it, but that would kind of, I think, it'd be best to grab this pawn. Either way, it's fucking dead. So I can go here. Try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but so I don't know if that's a big. If he goes here, I can take it with the king, and not have to get double pawned. Plus, I can threaten there. He's kind of here. I'm assuming setting up for some sort of checkmate. So if he takes here, and I go forward, am I cooked? He takes. I take. And then what, he goes here. I can take that. But if he goes here, I can still take. I think I'm good. I might be just fucking wrong though. You go forward with this pawn, force the queen back. He's decided to take that. So I have to do this. That was a good move. Just checkmate. think it is. Or no, he can't go here. He goes here. Such a fucked up situation. I think I'm cooked. If I go here, it might be a play. I don't know. You can take it with the knight, and I can take it with this. I'm not sure why he. Figure I might as well grab that. Okay, so he's done that. I can grab his fucking rook right now and put him in check, but I'd just be wasting a rook. It would just be a trade. If he goes here, let's check. But I can take it. And if he tries, so I'm kind of safe right here. He could check me here, and I could take it. He could check me here, I could take it. So I think I'm safe for now. I'm just gonna assume I am safe for now. So what now? I just take this. I think. And I just go here and take that. And he can do that for sure. And he can definitely do that. But I can do that. I can do that. Okay. I can go here. Forces rook to move. I don't know. I'll grab his pawn first. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's gonna move the fucking rook eventually, anyways, I assume. If I go here, let's check. If I go here, if I go here, you just take that. If I go here, if I go here, he can't take the fucking horse. He's gotta go there. He's gotta go there. If I go here, he can just take my queen. If I go here, he can escape. If I go here, he can escape. I do have a rook, I forgot. Just gotta go there. He's gotta go there. Forget what I knew right from the beginning. So if I go here,
guess I'm going for this pawn. Now I'm not. Now I'm definitely not going for the pawn anymore. Guess I just go here. Oh, we got a pawn. Go here. He's got me in check. We can clearly see. So I guess I gotta go here. And then, is there a checkmate here? Like if I go here, he's just gonna take. So we don't want to lose that. If I go here, he can just go there. Moving here. I think if I. No. Still have an escape there. I don't fucking know, man. Checkmate. Nope. Um. Easy. I knew that. I knew that'd be checkmate. Oh.